refreshing the page to see if you were streaming yet.
Well, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today? Waiting for our
refreshing the page to see if you were streaming yet.
Thank you very much. We are continuing our post-Shadowbringers. Sounds like one of us is in combat.
I like you so much. Oh my lord.
What's up, Marcus? How are you doing today? Here we go. Nice. By warming, you mean it's like above 0 degrees, right? Nice. It wasn't freezing today. It was really nasty yesterday.
Moves.
Boy, the miners. As in people who dig in the earth, not people under the age of 18.
I am lagging so much. I don't know why. 14's just been really laggy for me.
Your brother is stealing all the internets.
Tim, we're playing D&D so I can have the internet back. I tried. Negotiations have failed.
Yeah, but I'm not really surprised. There was a setup for a storyline that had potential, and it could have gone somewhere. And there were 2 avenues that it could have gone. Without revealing too much. Without spoiling too much, Marin has a costume that goes viral. It's massive. And while it explodes over the internet. The problem is Marin doesn't have a cause name. She doesn't have social media other than her own like personal account. And so no one knows who she is. She just comes out of nowhere at Winter Comic-Con, and everyone is freaking the fuck out, trying to figure out who the hell she is. Where did this costume come from? Like, it just goes... months after it, there are still people freaking out trying to discover who she is, and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, after Comic-Con, like at Comic-Con, someone offers, hands her a card and asks her if she wants to go pro. Over the next few chapters, there is a magazine producer who becomes obsessed with her, wants to find her, wants to turn her into a gravure idol, wants to ensure that she becomes like the next hottest thing on the planet. He's just trying to sell magazines, right? He's not like maybe turn Marin into an idol, all kinds of stuff. And Marin decides she doesn't want to do this professionally. She doesn't mind modeling part-time to help pay for her cosplay, but for her, cosplay's her hobby. She doesn't want to go pro. She doesn't want to turn it into some big deal. She just wants to do costume events with her friends. And I know plenty of people. I used to make costumes when I would LARP. And I would charge friends and family material plus a little bit extra for time and, you know, wear and tear on the machine. Like, for example, just let's say it cost me $30 for the materials for a tunic. I'd charge you $40. That goes over thread cost. That covers the fabric that I would need. That would cover the heat and bond. That would cover wear and tear on the machine. You know, I'm not charging you a ton of money, but that tunic, depending on how detailed it is probably anywhere from, on the low end, 5 hours. On the high end, I think the most I've ever spent on a single tunic was about 40 hours on one tunic.
Weak.
You can go fuck off with your...
Let
Yeah, but my
us
shit actually
begin.
looked good and people could wear it. I don't care how many hours you put on something, it didn't look good.
My dress looks good.
But you couldn't wear it. You can't wear it anymore. You got too fat.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
You're gonna stab
It
me.
may not be streaming tomorrow.
Anyway, 40 hours on a piece of combat gear is obscene. Usually you want to spend about 5
Very
hours
good.
at the most.
Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump with
Yeah, you
floppy
remember the one with
ears
the
and a
Warhammer
short
guy
curly
ripping
tail.
Pinkie
yeah,
Pie in
yeah.
half? That one took a long time to do.
Friendship is
Magic
magic.
is
Magic is
heresy.
heresy.
But
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
if I was charging non-friends or non-family for it, I'd be like, you know what? You guys barely paid me anything for this. No, I'm
There
not
we
gonna
are.
go
How's
crazy.
that?
Let's let the artist brother handle things.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no
I
denying
just give him
that.
crap because I've actually spent more than 1,000 hours on a single dress.
Yeah, but that was all.
Yes, I'm
hand
no
sewing
artist. Very
beading.
funny.
Hand beading and hand embroidery.
Pay him no mind,
Well, the hand
child.
embroidery
Though it may
took
look
1,000
like a
hours by
grotesque
itself,
parody of
but
reality,
I've
it is
put
what
in
the invoker
probably
believes
another
that matters.
100, 200 hours into it for everything else.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus.
What was it?
Hold
Can't
the
communicate,
Porksy's
and now
image
it looks
steady
like,
in your mind's eye.
My dress-up darling maybe ending as well.
Poor Dakota is losing his mind.
I know that people are still very
Now
anxious
then,
about
as I
One
told you,
Piece.
relax
It's
and
not
allow your
ending
energies to
recently,
flow.
but compared to how long it's been going, its ending is coming up and people feel it.
It's true.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
It's a porksy. It's a pixie that's made of pork. If this one goes on for longer, I'm pretty sure it will.
Through
I love it
the
so
operation
much.
of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided.
Okay.
Go, Angelo!
Okay. Oh boy.
Mother,
Mother on the lips of children is God. The problem with predicting which anime are going to do well is no matter how much you like the light novel or the source material it's based off of, if the animation quality is shit, no one's going to watch it. It doesn't all need to be Mushoku Tensei level of animation. I'm not expecting that for everything. But if it's season 3, what's it called? 7 Deadly Sins, no one's going to watch it. Doesn't matter how good the plot is, how good the story is. You have to work your butt off just to try to explain to someone, look, trust me, try to get past the animation. It's worth watching. But, like... Saint's magic power is omnipotent. You didn't need top-tier, holy crap, gorgeous animation for something like that. You needed good character designs and good color management. But you didn't need, like, top-tier fight scenes or anything, you know? I think most of the budget was probably put on the dancing scene.
Don't need every scene looking like how Gear 5 was animated.
That's right.
You only need...
Well, they brought frickin' Warner Brothers in to help out because Warner Brothers
Yeah.
understands goofy characters better than anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Boomy! How you been, bud? Oh? Uh-oh. What do you got for me? Alright, let's go talk to Lady Chai. Hang on, what does Sephiroth do again? That's gross, and I approve. Why is he pre-ordering for $48? You can get the whole he's a freaking face card of a goddamn pre-constructed standard deck. Which means he's not even going to be the best version of Sephiroth.
And no less the prettiest, which is all that matters for Magic cards.
It's true. Just to get Sephiroth? Or you want Cloud as well? Right now, I really want to get the 6 and the 14. I'm just not a Voltron player. I'm not a Naya player. I have nothing against it. It's just not my style of play. Like, if I bought it, I'd probably just buy it, sleeve it, box it up, and walk away and be like, oh, look, I now have a Naya deck. The 14 one. She's absurd. Y'shtola is ridiculous.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
No.
What? What happened?
all began after the events at Mount Golg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
Assuming finances are in order, I probably, well, depending on the deck lists, on how they were looking, part of me wants to just get both Terra and Y'shtola and sleeve them up and leave them unmodified,
he was so
and then
daunted
get a
by the
second
burden of
copy that I can
leadership that
tear
he felt
apart and build a
compelled
bunch
to
of other
flee?
decks out of. It's only swords.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
Laundry?
Birthday girl is washing their presents
Ah.
so that they can be used.
You truly think so?
So yes, and they checked with me that laundry that I was done.
What
to make
about
sure
you?
That there was no.
What do you think has become of my husband?
Tell me he jumped off a cliff.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Did you see, Boomy, did you see the new cards that were spoiled today? They're in the Discord.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
No, son. I gotta get off.
What are you doing?
I couldn't find the person I needed to talk to. I couldn't find Hasselhoff.
They were outside.
I've walked all around that building 3 times.
Talk
I've
here.
been able to find him. I'm trying to find a way to get in because I figured it was inside the building. But I cannot find them.
They're here, aren't
Oh,
they?
there they are. I don't know why they weren't showing up before.
Sometimes it takes a bit for creatures to load.
Yeah.
Oh, I am excited. I told Cutestuff about that Mox, and Cutestuff is very happy about it.
Now
Me
I'm ready
too.
to speak to Alpha now.
So I like Sarkin. I'm a big fan of Sarkin. The Stormscale sign, I'm already figuring out how to brew that. I'm leaning towards Narset, but I don't know. Moen. Moen. Now my son wants one for his Dragon deck as well. can't work on it right now. I'll work on it later. Yeah, all 5 of them. Everyone was worried about, hey, how come we only have 10? What's this? Defined by loss. Okay. Let's go down.
Yes, they are.
Not down here, apparently.
All the way.
Well, I'm going to teleport.
Well, one is at the base of the stairs, and the other is outside.
Yeah, all 5 of the precons look interesting. I really like to evolve the balance scale. He seems absurd. And I know they've got an Avatar: The Last Airbender set as well coming. I never cared. I tried. I gave it an honest shot to try to get into it. It was the same thing with Doctor Who. I watched a season and a half of Doctor Who. I watched all of the 9th Doctor and like half of the 10th Doctor and went, I just don't care. I gave it an honest shot. And the same thing with Avatar: The Last Airbender. I got 4 episodes into it on multiple occasions where I would go in and watch it from the beginning, try to get into it, try to like the characters. I just don't give a shit. I don't care. And it's not coming from a place of ignorance or blah, 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 these damn kids and their silly shows. I tried. I really did. And there's some children's entertainment that I really enjoy. I will forever say that Phineas and Ferb is the best American cartoon show to come out in the 20th century. It's the best American cartoon show since Bugs Bunny. Like, it is just phenomenal. I just don't care about Avatar. Well, you just gotta stick with it until it gets good. That sounds like, what's the word I'm looking for? Stockholm Syndrome. That's why I don't drink beer either, because it tastes like shit. When you drink enough of it, you'll start to like it. Stockholm Syndrome. In liquid form.
Do you think anyone can afford beer in this day and age? Enough
Right?
beer to like it?
Monogamy? In this economy? Yeah, all 5 of those precons look amazing. Honestly, I hope we have like a absurd version of Narset. I really want to see Narset, a nasty Narset, because we haven't gotten a nasty Narset since...
Order of Veils?
No, worse. The 6-mana Narset, the one that gave you infinite extra turns.
No.
Narset Enlightened Master. First strike hexproof. When Narset Enlightened Master attacks, exile the top 4 cards of your library. Until the end of your turn, you may cast non-creature spells from among those cards without paying their mana costs. I mean, already the Narset that they spoiled is absurd. Ugh. Like this Narset, at the beginning of your end step, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw cards equal to the number of spells you've cast this turn. Okay, I'm going to discard my cast 6 spells this turn. I'm going to discard this 1 card, 1 land that I've got left. I'm going to draw 6 cards. Found you. But I do like the Mox Jasper. I do like the new Sarkin. I like Chico Taval is just beautiful. An inevitable defeat. That's just a solid magic card. And Baron Step Siege. Like, Baron Step Siege is solid. Of course, I'm only looking at stuff from a commander standpoint, not a... what's it called? Not a standard or modern or whatever. Flicker. I'd have a couple pieces of equipment. You know what? No, just flicker turns. You put a Panharmonicon in there, all of a sudden opponent's creatures get -4/-4. He's a one-sided board wipe on a stick. If I flicker him, hell, Deadeye Navigator on Sephiroth. I attach Deadeye Navigator to Sephiroth. I flicker him 3 times. All my opponents get -6/-6 on all their creatures. Oh, I do it with, what's it called? Oh, God, what's it called? Panharmonicon on board. Everything gets -12/-12. Oh. I was saying in chat, there's a discussion going on in my Discord right now where they're talking about how they wanted to have more Warhammer 40k stuff, and it's hard because Warhammer 40k is like one of the few universes that has more lore than in Magic. Like, hypothetical. Magic has a World of Warcraft crossover, or a Warcraft crossover. Give me the 4 commanders, the 4 face commanders, throughout the history of Warcraft.
It's rough. Even if you narrow it down to the 4 most popular, it's still like...
There's going to be a bunch of people pissed off that their favorite didn't make it in.
Exactly.
Where's Jaina? Why didn't Jaina make it in? Fuck Jaina. I mean, hell, you could do just vanilla WoW. That's 8. If you did the leader of each, that's 8 commander decks. You know, the leader of each race. You know, you could probably narrow it down. I would go Thrall. What's her bucket? Who was in charge of the undead, honey? Not Proudmoore. Not Proudmoore.
So many characters across 14
I
to
don't
Banshee
remember
Queen.
her name, yeah, but I can see her face. I can't remember her name.
You'd want Thrall, the Banshee Queen, the King of the Dwarves, and what's her bucket? The High Priestess of the Elves. Because those are the 4 I'd have.
Even
Magni
in
Broadsword. What's on?
Even in 14, even in A Realm Reborn, there's like so many characters you could pick to be commanders. Like,
Well, I'm pretty
exclusive to
sure
A Realm Reborn.
based off of when they started working on this set, as well as the name that they gave Y'shtola, because they called Y'shtola Knights Blessed.
Yeah, it's definitely picked from Shadowbringers.
Definitely Shadowbringers.
Yeah, well,
Like,
there's like so many characters across like all the expansions of 14.
yeah.
We got Aramik, we got Xenos, we got
We have Sid.
Elizabeth. So many characters. It's hard to think of ones that are
I mean, you could have just had Sid be the 4 face commanders across the board and then have Sid be the backup commander as well.
Is Sid from each game.
Yep.
I'm perfectly fine with this.
Where do I need to go? Where's Wyndon?
For 5, we just have Sid in mid as like the mid as the backup commander.
I haven't gotten to 5 yet.
You get to meet Sid's grandson, mid.
Whatever. I'm still stuck on 3.
I'm sorry.
I need to sit down and just grind it out.
You've been
is
playing
not that
Plate
good.
Up instead of playing 3.
Yeah.
Well, well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do
I've
you?
also been playing 14.
I know.
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Okay. This is
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We
Wish
owe
you were here,
much and
Boomy.
more
I'd
to
have,
their
have
kindness,
some of my
but we cannot depend on
Cajun,
that
Louisiana
kindness
Cajun
forever.
potato soup. It'll clear your sinuses.
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my
Hey, Rinku, how you been?
Here, here, Master Chai.
That was bullshit. That was bullshit.
What
Oh.
Your
happened?
sentiments are admirable.
It
Yet
turned
admirable
around
sentiments do
instantly
not
within like a
nation
fraction of a
make.
second. That was.
Ha ha ha.
I'm like, I've tried giving him the signal like 4 times, and it didn't work.
In my capacity as advisor,
Yeah, how was it?
Oh, 'cause
strove
I
to
was
build a
clicking on the
better
wrong
Yulmore.
thing. Okay.
Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
I was tempted to hop in the Discord and talk about the new Final Fantasy Magic set that was coming out, but I figured Yokai would cry to see my name pop up again. So I didn't want to make Yokai cry.
But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
It's a good question.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
So how have you two been? What have you guys been up to?
But this much I will say.
I see Yokai took over the controller, or took over the keyboard.
It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to
Appreciate
Yulmore
ya.
seeking sanctuary. The
Happy
alternative
birthday.
being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an
You
easy
got
choice.
it. It's all yours.
And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free
I
were
visit all the
blind
time.
to it all, of course.
When I have time.
Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
Just because you're not on when I come visit.
The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
I came over twice this week already. Once to get some raiding done so I could work on my book, and once to do some PvP this week. That was this week, since Monday. Well, Tuesday, since I had the...
But I
book
am
on
no
Tuesday.
ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
I don't know. Like, permanently? Never.
A Yulmore for the people.
I come over for a few hours to get some raiding done when I need to.
I'd rather like the sound of that.
Because frontlines don't happen on
But
this
before
server
I offer you my
at all.
counsel, I...
Never ever.
You would?
In a million years. So,
You asked
what
me
do
to help you
do?
solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you
This
solve
competition
one on
scares
your
me.
own. Accomplish
I'm going to
that,
drag you in one of these days, son. You're going to have fun.
prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
I could tell her the truth, but that would break her heart. Probably the dry air in New Mexico that's making her sneeze all the time. Alright, finally catching up to my boy. Apparently Yokai, my former guildmaster, whenever she sneezes, she assumes I'm talking shit.
Aren't you? Hi, cat. Yeah, he does that a lot.
For living to see the fruits of my labors. Oh, he got smashed. That was funny. What you thinking, wife? You okay? He's got golems. Oh, yay, the Talos are going to help us. You're so cute, honey. There we go.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Oh. Ugh.
Stay back, all of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see... Dearest, I can't...
She gonna break him.
Oh! Oh dear.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
Hey, Saif, how you been?
Oh, no, not
Yeah, I saw that.
I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Read the... Oh, come on. Why are you being like this?
Oh, how wonderful!
They kind of already wrapped up the major plot points. And...
Please!
Yeah, but if you take a look at the last chapter, chapter 113, they kind of nipped that whole plot line in the bud. And I have to wonder if it wasn't necessarily the author's choice to end it. It could be Square Enix, and Square Enix has been known for making not the brightest decisions when it comes to anything other than Final Fantasy. So I'm going to miss it. I'm going to be sad when it's gone. But it had a good run. Phenomenal series. More story to tell. Anything, Gojo? That, yeah, but the whole editor storyline was like shut down hard. It could be that they are... We'll have to wait and see. I wonder if it's going to do something similar to what... not We Never Learn, not... You and I are polar opposites. How they're going to take like a 6-month, year-long hiatus, something like that, and then come back and work on a part 2.
Go on, dear.
That's true, but I think...
Thank you all for gathering here today.
I don't know. I'm still putting my thoughts together for it. I'm going to withhold judgment until after the... Oh my gosh. After the last... What the heck? Oh my gosh. Let's get you back on the charger. Sorry, my
before
phone's
going any
off.
further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
We don't love a thing because it goes on forever.
Ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule.
And I'm not. I don't want 10 years of my
in the familiar presence of those
I don't want
we once called the bonded.
200 chapters. Maybe one more volume I would have been happy with, but honestly, I'm content. So they're wrapping it up.
Today we welcome
It
the
was
peoples
beautiful.
of
I
the
loved it.
derelicts
It's still one of my favorites of all
and
time.
Gatetown too.
But I'm content.
Today we welcome the warriors of darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
So if you're looking for the spiritual successor, I'll give you a spoiler. I'm going to talk about this
As
series
you know,
next
an
month when
election
the video
was
comes
recently
out.
held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry.
Now that we draw is the spiritual successor. You need to read this series.
You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
I think a big chunk of that
No longer
was resolved.
can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
Was him confronting Nanchan. I think that is what allowed him to... That was his defining moment. Yeah, I get it.
The system
But I think that happened with
with
Nanchan.
must be undone. But
Was it
even as we
chapter
tear down the old,
106, 105, something
we
like
must
that?
give thought to the new. To what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how
Yes,
best
Gideon,
to
sorry, I
strive
kinda left my
towards a
Dragoon at
better
70.
future.
Hope you don't mind.
However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
No, but I'm reading a different one where the streamer... A lot of attention a few weeks ago. Let me write this down. I did read another one about a guy... Let me pull up the title. A toxic 20-year-old game streamer accidentally reveals his nice personality because he forgot to end the stream. That one's really cute. He works part-time and streams as well to try to earn as much money as possible to help put his sister through school because his parents died in a car accident. He's an adult, and his sister's like a teenager. They have just a wholesome, appropriate relationship. There's nothing, no emoto bullshit going on like you see in some series. And come to find out, his co-worker is another streamer who... Yeah, it's really cute. I'll check it out. I wrote it down. What else was there? I did do a video on that one. Can a boy and girl friendship hold up? No, it can't. That one's coming out soon. Holy crap. Ugh. I was able to pick up Volume 8
Wait,
of...
is this a solo instance hidden within a cutscene?
No.
It kicked me out.
No, it has not. No, it is not. I'm further than you.
It kicked me out.
No, it
It
didn't.
hates you.
It
Several
did.
cutscenes will play in sequence.
It just said that insufficient party size or several to handle random party.
Weird.
And I've seen this. Get back to where it kicked me out.
Or is it playing again? I don't know. Thought it was a different cutscene, yeah.
Mom's not paying
Every time
attention.
as a duty sub to land, or, well, in a party.
It was,
It
yeah.
is an instance. Yeah!
Okay,
Alright.
you're right. I was wrong.
Haha. Oh, you get to play Estinian? I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
I'll get there in a minute.
I was going through the whole cutscene for the second time then. I'm skipping it.
Alright. Such a weird castle. I love it though. Airships instead of ships.
I don't do this. I don't do melee. Why are you making me do melee?
Oh yeah, Orpheus Flipper. He's so Flipper. Yeah, Waffles had me read that one. I really enjoyed it.
This is not my area of expertise, guys.
You'll figure it out. You'll be all right. I'm glad you watched the
This is
video.
a very
Thanks so much for
simplified
watching.
version of his kit.
Working on a
Good
big
cat.
one right now that's taking me a while. I might get a lot of hate for this one, but I don't really care.
You want by level 80, you have like 6 OG CDs.
The one I'm a little upset, I wish I'd have gotten one more volume. was Food Wars. Because I wanted to see the wedding between our two leads.
Is that a... Oh.
They did draw like a cute... Because they even had a time skip, you know? They were going to do a time skip like 5 years after they graduated, and the two of them get married. And I thought it was really cute. Now, one of the reasons I stopped doing videos on Shonen Jump series, at least like new Shonen Jump series, is 3 in a row that I liked, I thought were cute, I was enjoying them. 3 of them all got axed, didn't even make it to chapter 25. So I'm like, well, I'm going to stop cursing it then. I'm not going to talk about Ruri Dragon because I don't want Ruri Dragon to get cursed. But it's only for Shonen Jump series. I mean, for long-running ones, it doesn't matter. I can talk about those all I want to.
I'm liking a lot, Jesus. Rita! Who taught him to use fire too?
Beelzebub? Nice. I apparently missed it ending. I need to go and read all of, because it's like 100 and some odd chapters. I need to go and read of The Cursed Sword. Hang on. Whimsical Cursed Sword. Ah, okay. Have you read Whimsical Cursed Sword? I need to do a video on that one too. It's done in the Berserk art style, and it's a comedy. Younger sister of a farmer, poor farming family, brings home a cursed sword. And he goes to bury it because it's obviously cursed. I mean, it's got an eyeball on it looking around and shit. It looks like something out of Berserk that would curse anyone who touches it. So he takes it up into the mountains and buries it, and the sword absorbs the mountains and becomes as large as the mountain. And the next morning grows arms and legs and comes down to live with them. But it's all done in the art style of Berserk, that, you know, dark seinen fantasy style, where you're like, people are going to get butchered. Pure comedy. Just ridiculous, over-the-top comedy. It's really good. Oh, we're going to go talk to Tsaru, chat.
a loud kitty.
You always have a loud kitty. How you holding up, wife?
Well, I have died.
You know, it's really hard too when your like main damage button gives you like 1,000 health.
Yeah. Well, it's a Stinian. I mean,
I don't even have that button yet. I'm still waiting to get to Limit Breaker.
Oh no, it's one. Your one just gives you a bunch of health.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then you do 6, and then you do 4, which is you do when it's off cooldown because it's extra big damage.
Yeah, pretty much I do it every time it's off cooldown.
2 is dot, 3 is AOE, but GCD, and 4 is GCD AOE.
Oh.
Limit Break.
Cryle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
There he is.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvus. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
I suppose this might suffice. This is the end of 5.1, isn't it, son?
We can complete this. Feels like it though.
Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Yeah, this is the finale. Uh-oh. Who's gonna be a bad guy? Ah! Ugh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay.
Give him like a 6-second cooldown.
Oh, here he is.
Taste my loss.
Gotta love Estinian. Let's move you here. There we go. Now, where are you guys?
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Justinian.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Hey, Nix, how you been? Happy to help. Good to hear. Yep. But you're going by Nix here, so I'm going to call you Nix, if that's okay. Like when my little brother would pop into streams on occasion, I wouldn't call him by his real name. Like if you changed your Twitch name to Tiz, I'd call you Tiz. He got blowed up. Yeah, he did. I have one of those mounts. Oh, I love it. I love it. I've been wanting one since Final Fantasy VI, and I finally got one in this game, and it's one of my favorites. Oh, psychopaths. Mm-hmm. Nix, did you see the spoilers for today from Tarkir Dragonstorm? Gotcha. Well, how was work? I love the weekends. There he is. See our dream fulfilled. Been okay. It is my stepdaughter's birthday today, so we've been celebrating that. They had lemon cake with a cream cheese frosting, and I made Cajun potato soup. It's really tasty. Maxima! Nice. Very cool.
Meow. Good kitty?
Is your kitty still upset?
That is very cool. I went a little crazy. And built there's a video I've got coming next week where I pretty much didn't hold back on the budget. And there's no one, well, there's one card that's over $100. I went a little crazy. It's a $1,400 deck list. Yeah, it's good old Emmett Selk in the lead. It's kind of absurd.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful
You like
that
that
they
one?
are.
That one was evil.
Told you've been
Had a
busy
lot of
since
fun
our
with that one.
paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
It's similar to... Cutestuff actually has a version of this deck. It's similar.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
It's missing a couple of pieces, but it wouldn't be that much to get her deck up to that point.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Jingataxis out of it?
Out of your version of the deck?
No, my version has
I don't remember. I don't think we put it in.
But I don't
Had
think
he meant to
he's
do
the
us
one who
harm,
just
I
did the
hazard he
video.
would have kept to the shadows and
I'm
brought
not
more
certain I
than
want to
2
lose
companions.
Taxes.
Now, we'd pull something else, but I really want to get Liliana in there, the one that's +1 everyone discards card. Whichever Liliana that one is.
Yeah.
We need not pretend to be the best of
so.
friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Yep.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Oh, love this part.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
So this whole quest was to introduce an optional series of fights where we go fight against the weapons.
Ultima weapon.
Okay.
Our friends'
We don't
plight grows
have to
ever more
fight the
precarious,
weapons.
and none
Look, we
save you
should.
can join them in the first.
But we have MSQ to get through.
We do have MSQ to
I
get
only
through.
hope you are not forced to make a choice.
You going again? Oh. Well, it's my turn to go to the bathroom. Sorry, chat. I will be right back. That would be an Amber Alert.
Yeah.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white auracite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within auracite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Finish that one. checking you out. Not allowed to? Does it scare you? You okay?
Yeah.
Got your knitting?
Got my knitting.
Are you at and or past the point that you were before?
No.
How much longer?
The point I was at before was after I had did the third row of feathers and was near the beginning of the fourth row.
And you were at row 2?
I am on the third row of feathers.
Oh, so you're almost.
No, it was the fourth row of feathers.
That you were almost to.
No, that I would have.
You just said you were almost
you
to.
into the
Okay.
fourth row.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The Warrior of Darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this Warrior of Light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. He... Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
That's right. Need help? Look at you! So proud of you.
Go talk to Alpha now.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm working on it. My God, woman. Been spending a deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've noted more and more people perusing books of history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light as well they should. But nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry their sudden appearance, in conjunction with the newest renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too could attest the falsehoods found with many of the to be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see the roles distorted them as painless villains. Off the record, stored in the Crystal Tower would have had no reason to question the narrative. Fortunately, that knowledge was of no use. When I arrived, the reputation had already been irreparably damaged. I'm porting around Crystarium again. Ugh.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Who's that? What's this Warrior of Darkness stuff we're talking about?
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Ugh.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air. Impossible.
Oppo.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
Wolf.
Let him figure it out. Don't just try to cheat.
It's you!
No, I'm
the one who
just
slew the
hoping
Eater.
to be supportive.
By giving him
could be
the
the warrior
answers.
of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
I'm gonna throw something at you.
I didn't say anything. You just got the third one right. You were
There's
yelling
only
at me before.
one answer left. Process of elimination.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
I think there's a difference, just one of them, but...
But this land is our home.
I just guessed.
And if it is to remain so,
I did the two in the
now and
middle, and I was
forevermore,
right. I don't know
it
that
is
that is gonna be
we
the same
who
for
must
you.
protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed.
So
It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Ugh.
As far as I was able to
Oops.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Dun dun dun.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Yup.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emetzelk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emetzelk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe, as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Trying not to, but ugh, I'm exhausted. I think I got 5 hours of sleep last night. I was too nervous to go back to sleep this morning. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to stay awake, but
You were startled awake
just now or this morning?
this morning.
By the shower.
Yeah.
My bad.
There was someone came into our room. I heard rattling and whatnot. I heard someone going to the bathroom. I just reached over to check and see if it was you, and it wasn't you, because you were still there. You are not in trouble for showering, my son.
Honestly, I had known it was happening. I had already done the math and knew it would be Alex, because he's done it a couple of times before. And then I'm like, okay, I can set that off to the back of my mind. I do not need to worry. This is not dangerous. And when you reached over and touched me, it felt like you were shaking me awake to go deal with the intruder in our bathroom. It's like,
I was just checking to see.
Really gonna do that?
I was trying to do. Oh, there she is.
Now, part of it was me being half asleep.
I was half asleep too.
And you touching me.
But yeah.
But my brain went to, I am not dealing with the intruder in the bathroom.
It's our son.
Shower.
Our son is allowed to shower.
Well, I don't care even if it was an intruder, someone who had broken in. If they're going into our shower to shower,
They can shower.
they can shower. That gives us more time to, prep.
Where's my sword? Speaking of like intruders, where's my sword?
I think it is in the storage room.
It is a storage unit.
Oh, okay.
Is that something we need to do soon to fetch it out?
I even know where in the storage unit it is, and we do have access to it. But it was one of those. It's not a high enough report to make sure that it made it here when there was so much unknown.
Yeah.
With spacing, with everything. And I'm like, nope. We can get access to it. It can be storage unit. It is safe, and we're not gonna lose it. It's just going here.
Banquet's here.
gonna go in as DPS, even though healer would probably be easier.
I had no problem doing it as DPS.
My item level's pretty dang good, so...
Yeah.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
I'm gonna get Mia. You stole a card in June. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. We summoned 2 Y'shtolas. You laughing at me?
I'm laughing at Y'shtola. I'm telling her I'll work with her, but I'm not doing any more chores.
She's gonna take you over her knee.
Nope.
You kind of deserve it.
Let us see how you handle this.
This is going to leave a mark. I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
That was fun and easy. Hey Zillia, how's it going? It's going pretty good. A little tired, didn't get a lot of sleep last night. But pretty much after the stream, I'm going to try to stay up for about another hour, try to get all the content I need for Monday's video, and then curl up in bed with a good book.
Wait. Are they just doing fate?
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Silly bunny girls.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
So what are you up to? Ah.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
How so? Because I'll tell you how I did it. How I did it, at least.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought
Do
in
you
the
have
name
the
of peace.
1500 commends? Because that's what I was missing. I already had all the classes up to max level. I just needed the commends.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Okay.
Well, I, for one, always believed.
I was about 200 shy, in Endwalker, so I already had them when it came to Dawn Trail, but in Endwalker I was about 200 shy, so I just queued up as healer pretty much non-stop for about 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and I got the last 200. Just queuing up as a healer the whole time.
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Really? You mean Res Mage?
What's that?
Not less than the Echo.
Love
Wait,
Red
what?
Mage.
There's something that I'm missing.
Paladin, Sage, White Mage. I love Scholar. Paladin, Sage, Scholar, Red Mage, Black Mage are like my 5 go-tos. I love Reaper. Reaper's my favorite melee. I don't hate Viper, but Viper's just not exciting for me.
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Astro on my main, at least. This is just an alt that I'm leveling with the wife and son. One level to go on Astro, and 9 levels to go on
and in both this world and the
Picto.
Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The Echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed you not long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Oh, we're making our way through, chat. What do you got for me, Stola? 10 slither bow, 2. Sure, let's go. Ugh. Oh, she's got me doing chores.
Sent it.
Too late. Like 30 seconds too late.
It went through though.
It did.
Which means you should be able to accept it when you're done.
Yeah, hopefully. You need one of these, huh, wife?
In real life, absolutely.
What else is new? Oh, she's not good with goodbyes. Typical cat. The invite from Cutestuff Morefoot was cancelled. Too long of a cutscene. And now you're in a cutscene.
Now I'm in a cutscene.
Ugh. Ugh, excuse me.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
Go back, chat.
It is heartening to have all present.
Oh, back. Sorry.
Indeed.
Get myself a drink.
We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come. It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
There he is.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmet Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Oh, that's a dungeon.
That is a dungeon.
We're so far here to die by the time it gets to we have like 10 minutes to do it.
And I'm too tired to run it anyway, so why don't you and Mom, why don't you go do the fairy quest, son?
Yeah, I have to go do that.
Wait!
It's this one.
Lidlran.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
Right.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
I've already done the fairy quest today, my son.
Okay, I don't know where you're going
So
then.
I'm not coming with. Yeah. I have no doubt that you can solo it.
Yeah, no, I was just waiting for you to come out.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmet Selk came to ours.
Oh, I see the wisdom in thy suggestion. The Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmet Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. Keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Gotta love you. I love Y'shtola. She's so much fun. Too slow. There. Ondo cups. You okay, lover?
Yeah, yeah.
Just kind of hanging out.
Yep, yep.
Sorry, I'm slow. I chat with people, and I was falling asleep.
But it means on tomorrow's stream we can start with the dungeon.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, sounds boosted.
Oh, this part. Okay. Liver is not a vegetable. You are correct, game. Oh, we found him.
What? They're doing time.
Your son's doing fates right now, honey, if you want to join him.
I'm thinking about it. But if I join him, I should join him on something else.
Bard?
Yep.
You're level 76 now? Or did you hit 77?
76.
Nice.
Maybe 77. I think 76.
Excuse me.
Whoa, go on, master. Go on, maiden. Okay, there we go.
Mother has come to help.
She has. There we go. Let's see what else is available. Their necklace is about to end soon with only one more round. Sit quiet down.
I got my cool hat on.
Your sexy hat.
Yep.
I don't have much gear for this.
You at least have the chainsaw scythe, right?
Yeah.
It is the
That's like
best
the
scythe
only
we
gear
have.
I bought. Oh, there's someone else here. Oh, the Reaper.
We'll manage.
Oh. Oh no.
Yay! Kidding me. I am like one enemy away from dinging. I'm tempted to find one. Yeah, there we go. Are you kidding me?
What's that?
I am like 9,000 experience
Oh,
away
yeah, no.
from dinging. Give me like 6,000, so it's like 2 more enemies. How much experience is this giving me? It's not. Like, Chocobo's doing 6,000. I'm getting only 1,000. Huh? What? There's another fate.
Just go south.
Mad magic. Yeah. The boss.
Getting the barnacles off.
Chocobo, you really gotta stop sitting in fire. and Hellgate.
Ooh, 74. Good job, my son.
Counts. Additional fight with another Hellgate opponent.
Hell's Egress.
Threshold. And I can get back in there. Wow. I have a dash forward and back. You wanna swap these two because I use back position. Not like. Bad guys. Oh, more bad guys. Lovely.
I believe in you, son. We want our elderly knees to give out. Oh. Gotta go beat up some thugs.
Barely.
Bandits.
No, I mean like the beating up part. You barely beat them up. You go there and they're already dead.
Yeah, we get to meet with the wannabe adventurers, the people that were inspired by the Warrior of Light.
Darkness.
I didn't need inspiration. I did it for the money.
I did it so Alphino wouldn't die.
I'm gonna pull you two.
I'm not trying to pull hate off of you.
Well, that just means you're not DPSing him. You are 2 levels higher than he is.
Yeah, I think she might have better gear than me though. Wow.
Excuse me.
That's it.
Yeah, just about. Just got to go over here and talk to people. Fate complete. Oh, cute things. Good job, wife.
Yep. 77. I'm getting there.
3 more to go.
It's like a minute left on stream. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna put us at the E3.
I'm about to talk to people to unlock the dungeon so that we can start that first thing tomorrow. I need to hit Walmart tomorrow because just as a heads up for you, son, Aid did not inform us that we were almost out of dish detergent, dishwasher pods.
Okay.
So I was not about to ask someone else to go because I was in the middle of making dinner when this was discovered. And that dinner is not one that other people... There's a repair person right next to you.
Oh, there is. I suppose I shall do that.
Anamanisa Nider now available. Okay, let's go ahead and return to the Crustarium. And I want to thank everyone for stopping by tonight. It's kind of a quiet stream. Sorry I fell asleep during it. I am exhausted. I got some work to do on a video, and then we're going to go ahead and call it a night. We will see you guys back tomorrow afternoon. We'll be streaming from